Alright, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. So I guess I'm picking Albedo. Now the reason why I'm picking Albedo, because I'm only, first of all, I'm only picking limited characters. Because I could get a C6 gene, but that doesn't really do anything. So yeah. So it's either I pick a gene
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
for C6. I feel Tainari for C4. Man. Tainari is an option though, because the thing with Tainari is that she basically gets close to C6, I guess, but I don't really care about that. Basically, um, I'm in a situation where where's my controller not picking up? What's happening? Hey, fuck. My controller's not picking up. What did Hoyu do? What the fuck? Like everything is connecting except the controller. Does this work in other games? But yeah, so basically it's either I pick a C4 Tainari, C6 Jean, a Ganyu, a Eula. Like if Eula was still good, I'd have picked her. Because Eula's thing is that her constellation C1, so her C2 would make her thing reduce, but she doesn't do anything in actual combat. The point of her C2 is that it basically, in co-op, you have a shorter cooldown on your ultimate spin attack. But because you really do co-op in this game anymore, it used to be a big part of my enjoyment of Genshin. We're just running around with Eula. But that ain't the case no more. And my controller's not working. My controller is not working. So I'm going to have to go to settings, delete the controller. How do I restart this again? The fuck? Driver error. The flying fuck is happening here? Do I have to go cord? Is this what I'm... Does cord work? It does work, huh? Right, I did not have to go cord, but it is what it is. Huh? Sometimes a man gotta do what a man gotta do. Sometimes a man do use a cord. Nothing wrong with that. This shit now is my audio is running through my controller instead of my headphones. So head back to Genshin. So basically my opinions are Tainari. I guess what would I choose after that? I guess I could either choose you or on you. I guess those are the only options left. Because I'm not picking Baizu. I use Baizu, but he sucks. You basically get 2 casts of pursuit, elemental skill, which means you have to stay on the field with him for way too long. Way too fucking long. So I guess it's Albedo. So why Albedo is because he got buffed. I don't know who's gonna get buffed next, and I don't know when they're gonna get buffed next. And when they do get buffed, I assume we'll have enough time to grind it out to pick the next character. So let's do some I guess it's gonna be Albedo. Final chance. Not yeah, yeah, Yoimiya is never Yoimiya. Yoimiya's constellations are the most worst constellation known to man. What's her C1 is basically you have to kill something to get 20% attack. If you fight no boss, you're not killing a damn thing. And her critical hit will gain 25 per 6 seconds. And she only gives herself a 25% damage bonus, so it's C2. So garbage. Ganyu is she gets to stay in the field and cast her skill twice. Which I guess could be useful in endgame. Like it's not bad. Like I do use Ganyu. Because the point of it is that it basically allows for her to go back twice. And when you're doing tower defense stuff, it really comes in handy. Albeit doesn't really synergize with anyone now, does he? Like he's for like Zhongli, but I don't use it for endgame. I would never use it for endgame. Whereas Ganyu does allow for tower defense. And higher energy uptime. But so does he. You get additional elemental skill. You can do skill things faster. Alright, I guess I go with Albedo. Like Ganyu isn't bad, it's quite good, but Albedo it is. Alright, so first you check him out with should be doing 36k. So 36k 01. 36 fucking k.
Installation chamber.
Parametric.
Quake.
An inspired Milan. Surge.
Crumble.
Kill two birds with one stone, they say.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Quake.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
So 3601 is the number.
Rise.
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright, we're done here. $36.01. Let's see what a C1 Albedo could do. The next one is guaranteed to be Ganyu. I will be picking Ganyu because there's nothing else I could pick. So 3106.
Come into being.
Or 4. So, what's that? Yeah, it's looking like a 30% damage bonus. If you ask me. If you were to stop and ask me, that would look like a 30% damage bonus. That'd be crazy. 30%. See, it was 4. Let me bust up the calculator. So basically, oh, that would be a 30% boost. I would even categorize that because it was a 36001 divided by 44057. And that's a 19% damage bonus. 90% damage diff.
Moment of birth.
It's not the best, it's not the worst. It is what it is. Crazy, what's going on, crazy? Crazy demonic, oh no. Abai would talk about people like you. What's going on, crazy? Stopping by Genshin, well, random Genshin streamers, huh? Just call you crazy, well. Sorry, that name is already taken.
Observe.
That's what my doctors call me. I guess we could share. I got no qualms about sharing, I guess. But what brings you down to the bottom pile of the Genshin category? Well, this is Zenless Zone 0 category, what am I saying? This is a ZZZ category. Over here. Streaming in the wrong category. Just looking before streaming? Oh, you're a streamer yourself? Well, this is the stream for what not to do. That's what I'm here for. To show all the people what not to do. Hopefully, I'm trying to get what's her name? Shushang? Shunshang? So do you play ZZZ or do you play any of the Hoya games? Or do you create banners for streams? Those both would be amazing right now. I used to play Genshin, what? You play Zenless Zone 0? Like, what happened here? Are you in the Zenless Zone category? What happened? How does a former Genshin player end up in a category for a game from a company that you used to play a different game for? Hopefully I said the order of events correctly. So you used to play a Hoya game, and now you're in a different category for another Hoya game. Come on, man, that shit baited me so hard. I was like, it's glowing, it's gonna be a freaking more pulse currency, and the game was like, no bitch. No pull currency for you. And I was like, damn. That is hurtful. I'm playing ZZZ, the next game in the Hoya franchise, where even the waifus, well, the NPCs are waifus, I should say. They're thick as fuck. or the ladies in ZZZ. You have characters like this,
Want a warm bowl of soup to shake it off.
showing off a lot of leg. Yeah, characters. Well, she's not a stick.
What can I get you started with? Are you craving anything special?
But even then, so I was playing Genshin. I switched. I'm in the Zenless Zone category, right? I'm in the Zenless Zone category. I was playing Genshin. I had to get my free albedo. So what made you stop playing Genshin? Not enough time in the day. The loss to 50-50 is like, fuck this game. What else? What else reasons people put usually it's not enough time. They started playing either Wuwa. I think Art Knights came. Well, I need to think. Art Knights that came arrive. They're either playing Wuwa, Art Knights arrived. What else is there?
Swift yet still.
Not enough time. Or this quick gacha in general. Imagine quitting gacha. Who could do that? Who could quit gacha? Not me. That would be crazy. Madness, I say. The game is basically free. All you have to do is fight back your gambling addiction. Or struggle with it consistently. Because you always want to pull. And if you're able to manage that, then the game is completely free.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Concentrate.
Rush. Was playing Genshin. Can I get any fucking thing I want to? Might be playing a different game, but this still have the same bullshit artifact, the RNG. Like, it shouldn't be this hard, especially in this game. Like, there's less substats to fuck with. I should just be getting what the fuck I want, but you know me. I already know RNG in gacha games, so. All they do is fuck you. And not the good kind of fucker. The raw doggo, unadulterated. Friction. Zero lubrication. Hardcore ramen. So all these pieces could roll good. If they roll a crit line. Of course I'd much rather them be in the first slot, but whatever. And it needs to roll well. It needs to first roll crit and then roll well, so I don't really have the highest hopes for that. It is what it is.
Hello, I'll give you a hand.
Let's go. So first, yeah. Garbage, shocking. And garbage shot. Oh, alright, so just don't hit HP. Okay, let's hit HP, cool. I mean, where did I get this? Perfectly garbage. As all things should be. And this one is also perfectly garbage, as things should be.
Promise to tell me if
So
anything's
everything
wrong,
all
okay?
garbage, shocking. Who would have guessed it? Not me.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita
Not
with
me
blue
at
sea
all.
undertones.
Alright, yeah. I guessed it. I already knew. I already knew deep down it was gonna roll garbage.
This one's flavor goes on and
Ooh,
on.
too, but it doesn't really matter if it rolls garbage. Shocking garbage.
Company while
Oh,
I wait for
garbage
your
again.
next visit.
How do I predict this stuff, huh?
I'll
I must be
waiting
psychic.
For your next visit.
Angels of Delusion. Hey, we meet the other one. With back scars. And platform shoes. Huh? A rap track right now. It just bothers me that oh, you put black culture into their stuff, but doesn't touch it. Well, whatever. I guess everyone appropriated black rap. It's no longer a black thing. Let's need more characters with this tan color. That'd be great. I don't even need to be dark skinned. Let's have them be tan like this. Is there, besides Nekomata, has there been a single tan character? No, sadly. Let's use the chainsaw. Well, then again, because there's one with a guitar and one with the Suna, and then at the bottom is a chainsaw. Fucker. But I do wonder what the story is, because their backs is a big ass scar. Hey, watch me get Sushang. Okay, I didn't get it. I did not get there. Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. Whether I get there, I don't really care. Because either I get her or I might get Suna. It is what it is. But then again, I'm not sure if I might, because I kinda still need to, you know, win with 50-50. Shocking garbage. What? I didn't get her? Who would have saw that coming?
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. like the rich
Afternoon sun
aura
is
of
exceptionally
a tune
pleasant.
in D minor.
Oh, garbage! You would have saw that coming. Not me. I didn't see that.
I'll be waiting.
He was going to be garbage.
I'm here. Need a hand? Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Is the concert starting?
Hello. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Let's cook. Let's get physical. I'm not sure it's the best team.
Icy edge. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
Move it!
A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. What the heavens? Customer service follow-up.
Customer service follow-up. What is this stage?
It's showtime.
Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Active crit shift.
This fucker has so much HP.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Allow me, Fufu. Focus.
We learn from the beginning. Duration strike.
Watch out. Concentrate. Your fate is sealed.
Thanatos stir. Pretty.
An opening. Shift. Swift yet still. Release.
The hunt begins.
Spirit and form.
Spirit and form. Physical ice. Okay, so they're all physical. Oh, 3 are physical, just great. I guess, whoa, so I guess this one has to be. Okay, so the basically the order is either one is for Yixing Wang. The last one has to be for what's her name? For Yixuan. So Yixing Wang and Yixuan, yeah. And then one of these, they really don't like Ether and Electric. They really don't like Electric. Oh my god, all 3 bosses hate Electric. Yeah. So which one do I think Miyabi does the best against? I guess I just ignore what the boss is doing.
the edge. Split the heavens! Behind you! Radiant cloud! Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Careful, darling! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Frost glistens! Split the heavens! Light brings the dawn. Wait! Have a rest. Glimmer! I'll be fine. Frost glistens! Radiant cloud. Down one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, forward, turn around. A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Ingmin might rends the heavens. This one will have to be
This is the
Miss
path I follow.
Sexy Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's eradicate all evil.
I see it. My blade is already sheathed. Gotcha! You're done! Press forward. It's over. Scatter! Behave yourself! My song is with you! Shadowless blade. You asked for it! Purging slash!
Oh, good lord.
Catch you in the next life! My blade is already sheathed. Behave yourself! Scatter! It's over. Gotcha! I'm unstoppable. Hey! The cold is silent. No point running! Victory, the only option. Remember to smile! My blade is already
Yeah. 39, huh?
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see. I'm so bored. I don't think that.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Shift.
Yeah! Leave it
Yin
to
and yang
me!
converge.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry.
I'll watch over you. Focus. What a nuisance. Concentrate. Quick. Shift.
I'm scary and fierce. Thanatos Storm.
Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. The time is
Surrender.
release.
Quick drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged. Ha! Don't get careless.
Hey, he got destroyed. Oh man. He got spanked up a little bit too hard. Let's show you how it's done when it comes to getting an easy S rank right here. Okay. But this is how you get Yi Long. Watch this, kids. Look at this, so awesome. Okay, I gave up. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I have 11 of those bad boys. That's the only thing that's worth buying right now. Everything else in the shop is just not worth. Leave a shear. I think there's a shear option here, right? Like, I know I could share something from Deadly Assault. So why shouldn't I be able to share from Shiyu? Interesting, you have basically team building options here, but not a Shiyu. What is happening? Is Shiyu just... Does Sony just not care about Shiyu? Difficulty? Alright, so basically I know you can't share over here. I know you can. You unlock the leaderboard, you go to the buffs, you do squad guides. None of this. You can go R2, you can go L2. Oh, there's a share option, I see now. So basically the way you get the share option, I don't know if it's gonna work, but yeah, there's no share option here. Only in Deadly there's a share option. What is up with that? Well, they don't value sharing in this game mode. They didn't even show you score in Shiyu. That's a smooch. They get some stuff, right?
The afternoon sun.
Yeah, you got one more roll. Let's look at this garbage.
Like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D
Who
minor.
could have seen that coming?
Come
Not
back
me.
again soon.
I couldn't have seen that coming. This is what it is, though. We all have to make our sacrifices. I made mine. And now I have to sleep on it. Or sleep with it. Or sleep for it. I don't know what to say anymore. But yeah, it's funny because Sambi's on banner right now. Oh shit, Sambi's on banner and all the enemies right now are resistant to electric. What the fuck is up with that? How did you think that was acceptable? To be like, hey motherfuckers, we're gonna make all the enemies I guess I might as well fuck around in Arc Knights. Not that I really care about the game, but it is what it is. Not a fan of the Arc of the Knights. What is happening? What? My stream oh. My controller jerking. Oh, to switch to display. I don't think I'll be playing this game very long. Oh my god, a 6-star. The graphics is great though. Like, I'm much, even though it's also a bit dull like Wuwa, I much rather this. Characters just look better in this game compared to something like, yo, the controller is jerking like crazy. Like everything I do just causes some kind of vibration. Everything, every time I press the button, it vibrates. I'm gonna turn this shit off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it vibrating? Okay, no, I guess I had to turn it off again. And to turn it on, turn it off. And then my goddamn controller is making sounds. Oh man. I'm getting audio. What's this? Walk dash sensitivity. Turn that shit up to max. Fuck walking. Walking is for bitches. Volume. This is fine. I just don't want it coming from the goddamn controller. What's in the mail? Is this character poll? And these characters are some jelly. So team. They gave you 2 free characters, which is crazy. So you get take her off, and I guess you take him off, cause the word on the streets is to sell. Electric dude is kind of cracked. Word on the street is that electric dude is kind of cracked. You know me. Only crack I smoke is the one. Alright, I don't know where I was going with that thought. I thought I was going somewhere with that thought, but you know what? I'm a reverse course. I'm gonna head a different direction. I'm gonna say something else. Something, you know, less sus. So one headhunt, I have one. I could do a 10 pull. Or I have 12. I don't know how this currency thing works. This arsenal weapon. You could buy a 4-star, yes. It's unlimited. You could convert it to 25. It's their monthly. Their bundles. You could pay $1 to get robbed. You could do that. You could buy garbage into garbage into garbage into monthly into more garbage into everything is garbage. So there's no monthly shop. There's no like, hey guys, here's a standard pull for the month. Oh, it's probably right here. No, I have no currency, so it can't be right here. Is it 15 days? I think it's this. Is it this? But why don't I have any currency for this? I did do a 10 pull. It should be this. Is that standard pull, by the way? Because you have this chartered up. I'm guessing this is the limited pull. That's the limited pull, I assume, or this is the limited pull. A limited time just used to perform one hand in the Scar Forge. Scar. Oh, no wonder it looks different. No wonder it looks different. You use this to basically it only works on her banner. It only works on her banner. Didn't I also get the weapon? Or did I hallucinate that as well? Or did you get the weapon later? You get it way later. Oh god. They're starving you, man. They're like, hey, you betcha. We know you want the weapons. But yeah, the place looks great, huh? I have to say, I'm quite impressed. So how do you get to characters? So you start leveling up characters. She's level 20. Using some basic ass weapon. Garbage sequences. No. She's level 1. Okay, Dragon Duel, let's kick it. Why am I... What is going on here? Did I fuck up the setting? Why am I not sprinting? Let my life depend on it. So when it's low, some might say a little bit too easy. Not me though. Definitely not me. Overall, graphics wise, I dare say 10 out of 10. The world, like this world looks so much better than Wuwa, it's not even funny. Cause it's the same aesthetic as Wuwa, but it looks so much better. It's not even funny. Like it's a criminal how bad Wuwa looks compared to this. But do I think this game has chance? The biggest thing, I love Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade. So you copy Xenoblade I would be in love with this game if it copies Xenoblade. I don't really know how abilities work for this game, but it is what it is, huh? Um, I'm gonna try it on the left side. Actually, I need to lower it a little bit more. So I can see where things are meant to be. That's a dog. Do we fight the dogs as well? Yes, we do. Dogs, you must go. Did these fuckers respawn? Is it good stuff I'm picking up right now? Federal, what's happening? What is going on in the world of the feds? It is got jury. I'm assuming it's a horse girl. I think yeah. The last thing I saw from Discord was he posted 6. I think he posted 6.7. I don't know, like a bonus or something. Wait a minute, jury from Battle Cats is the collab? Cause I'm like, there's probably not, there's almost certainly not a horse called Battle Cats. Yeah, I figured. I'll call it jury. I mean, I'm certain there's not a Battle Cats called jury. I figured. Because I'm like, I know. But it only talks about horses and cats. Horses and cats. What is it? Never anything? It's never anything, man. What the fuck is this? Alright, this is the 6th gen. It's not. You should be able to get this on the first try, Federal. You should just get this immediately. All you need to know is that it's from the 6th gen. It's not fire, it's not flying, it's not water, it's not ground, it's not grass, it's not poison. Say it's easy. Is flinching normal flying? You bet to be normal flying. Or I'm gonna have a serious talking to you. Come on. Come on. You couldn't get it? Oh man. So disappointed. It's a first stage, normal type. Found in the grass. It's not flying. Could be none. Could be none. What is the rodent for? I don't even know what the rodent is. Was there a rodent? Was this callus? There's no callus right there. What is the rodent? Good lord, man. I'm getting rusty. So you were supposed to be all-knowing. It's the bunny. How could you not remember the bunny? Oh my god. How could you over here obsessing about a loop bunny? And you couldn't remember the other bunny? Oh man. Shame on you. Shame on. Is this a Volbeat or Illumu? It is Volbeat. Its flower gives off a relaxing fragrance, strong. Its aroma healthier than the. That shit is. What the fuck? Chungus. What the fuck is that name? I want to guess Meganium. But this could be any flower Pokemon. That's the fucked up part. So you're saying Roselia? No, you're definitely hacking now. You're definitely a hacker. Like, what could this be? It's a Scyther? It's not a Scyther. This could be a Tyranitar. Could be a grass type with a Petal Beater. What is this? This better not be Swalloon. Okay. Is Cherubi? Is it? What's the free Cherub? Is it Cherub? I see purple. It's probably not Cherub. It looks purple. I can't make it out. Is it true? Oh, it is, huh? In your face, Federal. In your face, huh? I bet you couldn't get that one. No evolution line. Dual type. No evolution type. Dual type. Does Mega Mewtwo count? I guess he's typing Mewtwo. Where is it? Oh, you can't pick Megas anymore? I was gonna pick this one, the Mega Mewtwo X. Dual type, no evolution. Damn, so you think something just jumped to my mind like Gordon? Or something? Because it can pretty much anything. What's this? Can you change the difficulty for this? I'm guessing this is an easier one. I'm gonna go with Gordon. Rayquaza. Tradition. Can't even pick Mega Rayquaza. 1.6. Not fully evolved. Dual type. What's a baby Pokemon? I feel like this one is just too easy. Johto, dual type, steel type, monotype. Not fully evolved. He was trying to get the lowest answer at that point. I don't know. So what do you think? Federal, is this game living up to the hype? I'm pretty sure all the Bad Cats players been talking about how amazing this game is. Voice acting is good. Bet Bad Cats don't have any voice acting now, does it? No game audio, you goddamn game, why don't you do the right thing? This whole time. I'm over here boasting about the voice acting and Federer's just laughing at me. Saying this dumbass idiot. He doesn't know there's no audio. I bet that's what you were saying while you were speaking in Italian. It's okay. It's acceptable, but yeah, this is what it is. Huh? Overall, it looks amazing. I think it looks great. It looks it's more down to earth than Genshin.
Hear that sound? We get
Incredible move!
outstanding.
Easy victory.
They this. You could jump, unlike Zenless Zone Zero. Also, something I realized there's no pop-ins. Alright, so you can see way out there are some pop-ins. But once you get close to things, there's almost no pop-ins. And to be fair, unlike Genshin or Wuwa, this is not the open world game. It's more linear than anything else. Things are a bit more linear for this one. There's a lot of zincs around here. And unlike in Genshin, all the characters sit down. And just go about their days, I guess. So they go over there, he sits down. She just stand close by me because she's my waifu. And then we all get up and we go out. Can you do it in your game, sir? Didn't you spend the entirety of 2.5 2025 complaining about how Wuwa didn't have vibrant colors this game? exactly, it doesn't have vibrant, but the way the shading is so much better than Wuwa. Like where it's bright, it's bright. Like you have a yellow that stands out. It just the graphics look so much better. There's not much that much pop-ins. Like in Wuwa, you'd be seeing these tires popping in as I got closer. The grass looks so much better. Like Wuwa, not just does Wuwa have a dull color, it also has a washed out color. Whereas this is more like Elden Rings, where yes, it's a dull color, but it's not washed out. It's still a rich color of green. I don't know if I could describe it right. Like what does that look like is a filter over it? That makes everything looks like garbage. Whereas the dull colors here, like gray and dark green, are dull colors, but they're still vibrant. In that it's a rich gray and a richer. See something glowing over there? Let me get over there, you goddamn game. Why won't you let me go over there, Federal? Why is this game hiding from us? Why must this game be so evil? You do you, what the? Are you sponsored by Kuro? What is happening here? Why are you feeling the need to defend Wuwa? All games, you know what they say about Ballcats over the Wuwa community? They say it's a worse than Genshin. Worse than Genshin? And for Wuwa, that's the insult. That's beyond insult. But yeah, today was the Wuwa livestream. It was quite funny. Because one of the Wuwa streamers made it their life goal to shit on Genshin, or not Genshin, was shit on other Hoyo games when they have a spending event. So it was quite funny to see that Wuwa also has a spending event, which wouldn't be anything crazy because all the streamer had to do was be like, well, all spending events are evil and predatory, not just the Hoyo ones, but that is not what happened. The streamer was like, nope, just the Hoyo ones are predatory. And the worst part is that on it for them is that the Wuwa event is actually more disgusting and more predatory, and you also getting less reward in the same Wuwa patch. Because ZZZ had a spending event, but they gave you a free skin and a free character. Whereas Wuwa is not giving you, well, they're giving you a free main character skin, but the ZZZ Zones here also did that. So it really isn't anything worth bringing up. The free skin that we got in ZZZ was actually for limited characters, which are usually paid in every gacha game. Whereas a free skin for the main character is always free. I'd rather drag my ball sack across, say, 50 meters of shattered glass than defend any of those games. I just find it weird that you dislike Wuwa graphics. This game, I mean, oh come on, Federal. I wish you actually see what Wuwa graphics look like. It doesn't look this good. Do I like this game? Fuck no. Like, I'm just gonna make it clear. I don't like this game. Like, I'm planning to quit this game very quickly. I at least paid Wuwa for a year. But I can't deny it. The way everything looks in this game, the way the fire, like this is better than Genshin. I much rather Genshin's more vibrant colors overall, but in fact, in the color scheme, I want a hot spring taken from a gold ship. Is the 4 Umusume I see in the hot spring? Wow. Gold ship. What about rice shower? You could have gold ship and rice shower in the same bath, and then you have a golden shower. I think that's how it works. Could be wrong. Not expert in this topic. Uma Musume said, if Jury lived up to the expectation, was she as strong as the guy that was from Baki? I remember he told me one of the characters from Baki was OP.
is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Jury's strong but nowhere near Anayama. That dude is on elite still. The Baki character is still OP as fuck.
Got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base
Damn.
is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through.
So who else is there? Chun-Li?
Trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Oh, is she a rerun? And Jury's the only new character? That would be cray cray. But yeah, the world, it looks amazing, man. No pop-ins. Amazing. Overall, like, this is AAA graphics.
The protocol automation core is the key to ending this crisis. We need to secure its landing zone.
Other than the ones I sent to Discord, I already had Ryu. Wait a minute, you posted them in Discord? And he since that time I thought you were just posting hentai. Oh, you heard about Lucari? Did you hear about Lucari? Telling you. Be careful. Oh yes, Sagat. What is this list? There's Sagat, there's Battle Rock Cat. They couldn't even put the right cat in there. I guess no black guys allowed. Well, then again, what's the name? Dalsum is there. Blanca. Jamie's here. Jury. Wait a minute, it's a bunch of dudes here. Where the waifus at, dude? You have Cammy? Oh, they had a Cammy and Jury. Okay. I'm just about to be like, wait a minute. Oh, this is not my gotcha game.
Sorry.
Lucari got caught with child of porn. Well, websites. Saved to his notepad.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
There's also Sakura, but I didn't pull in her banner. She's in the red team banner, but Jury's in the blue team, so I pulled her. What?
This will let us force restart.
Don't tell me you're the person that chose Kyogre over Gordon.
I've allocated a batch
That
of
shows
from our stockpile. We can
fire red over leaf green.
any
Well, over
time
blue.
locations.
Well, then again, back in the day it was blue.
That sounds awesome. How does it work?
What else? I guess
Oh,
Palkia, it would be
as I
kind of reddish, a
was
pink.
opening,
Don't tell me you're the certain person that chose
as for what
chose
automation core can
the Dialaga over
This is
Palkia.
just the tip of the iceberg.
What else is
By
blue?
using the reverse internalization technology,
What else is
the
blue coated?
automation core can serve even greater purposes. But
I guess
let's
you're the
focus
one
on
that chose Xerneas over Evito. Is that what you do, Federal? You choose the blue over the... Oh man. Factory building. I still love it. Am I good? Do I want to do here? To the hologram, okay. So you want me to run outside of the square? And now I need to set up a power grid.
our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Fun. Who doesn't love a factory building in your gacha game?
Plug the cable in right here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well,
Dude,
looks like
chose
my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic
Yeah, this is
verifications
kind of what's
based on
gonna make or
the
break it, this game for many people.
However,
Is whether or not they can get it
crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress.
into this tower building aspect of the game. It's definitely gonna make or break me in the most sexual way possible. Am I supposed to do something here? Store transmission. Yeah, I bet your games don't let you build a factory You ever thought about that, Pharaoh? That's it. Your games have you missing out in key important aspect like factory construction.
We're almost there, Endman.
Damn, the graphics look really, really good. I am genuinely impressed. Genuinely. But look what you're missing out on. Not playing ZZZ. ZZZ introduce new characters.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived.
I heard the which one of these characters? This one got completely destroyed by Grok. Like they're basically making Grok do some naughty things.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our
Miss
old
them, I guess I can't live with that. These are the next characters to be released. But yeah, this situation and the Lakari situation where they basically caught him with the CP stuff related to STP, child porn. Kind of, and because they also connect Lakari as a gacha player. So let's just say gacha players aren't being seen in the best light right now because of Lakari and this. Like, there's nothing sus about this. This is the HSR reference, by the way. Honkai Star Rail, like this entire place right here is just bar straight from Honkai Star Rail, Penacony. I wonder if they're going to connect the games. And not just that, her name is Arya, her name is Suna, and her name is it's Nagwang something. But her name is Arya and Suna. Importance, the Moon Sisters, they're angels. Well, no, they're not angels. They're like angels in Genshin Impact. There is a Arya. And I believe they're both pink here. The Arya in Genshin and the one in here is both pink here. So I'm thinking maybe when, what's her name, sent them away. Columbina sent them away. She sent them to the world of ZZZ where they became singers. Oh no, this Arya is actually the blonde one. Sonette is the one that's but I was thinking at first that this was the blonde one. This was the pinkier one. Was so, cause the one in Genshin is called Sonette, but her name is Suna, and she's the one that's called Arya. But the thing I'm supposed to be missing out on is a idol concert. You're aware that's basically 30%. Well, these idols are actually playable. You get to actually play them. And then they have cute things where they basically, well, that's kind of leakers, but when you're base, how you describe it, there's nothing like in Genshin. Genshin doesn't have anything like that. But the idea there is that you could basically, so imagine in Genshin if you had three characters that are basically close. Like, what would be three characters in Genshin that are really close together? Alright, let me just pick three. Bennett, Shangling, and Xingqiu. And you had a idle animation where all three popped up and started doing a a dance. You don't really play your characters in Uma. Do you, Yusa? Basically watch them. So angels. And you're going out into the sky. It has to be the Moon Sisters. And you're falling from the sky. And she's turning back into a robot. Oh, she was dreaming. This is so creepy though. Now that I think about it, I'm like, this is way too much pink for a boys game. But this gonna really attract Japanese and Chinese and probably Koreans too. They all love this type of stuff. Like, this is way too pink. Like, this would look like a girl game. Even this scene right here, where she's just like, their faces change. This is straight up from a girl's type of anime slash manga. But this is marketed towards men. With money to swipe. Yeah, when I say playable, I mean you actually, like Genshin Impact playable. You actually control the characters. The fuck? Why is it blowing everything away?
Survive for this long. Huh? Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand? Maybe. Its durability is the reason it survived long enough to become secondhand. That makes sense.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, back to our regular scheduled program. But yeah, Endfield, of all the games, I mean all games, Endfield is up there. This is like a 10 out of 10. Graphics. No pop-ins, the world looks gorgeous. I just don't like the gameplay. So it is what it is. This game should suck. Yo, the graphics, oh my god. It's like I can see the feathers on this bird, every detail, and it looks crisp. I'm genuinely gushing. Like, this is way, this just blows Genshin out the water.
I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
Just that the world, the voice acting, everything else is boring as fuck, huh?
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact.
Is that background music being fucking annoying?
We're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now,
I feel the background music a little bit too loud.
byproduct processing
cause this kind of damage.
No, it wouldn't.
Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
Maybe they did.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned?
I don't know.
Another important project of yours?
Probably.
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important.
Originium?
The LBs are after that.
Is that legal?
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the Protocol Automation Core deployment area, and now, Byproduct Processing Center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as
Career.
for looting and
Oh, so you could get to look quick. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 2 minutes. What am I saying? 2 minutes?
These bandits are after.
30-second cutscene of them being sussy.
Suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
What if in Balacast? What's the gacha system like in Balacast? Because in this game, you have to wait until you have 120 pulls before you pull. What am I doing here? Press open map. Are you talking about the hospital thing that actually baiting it's like 3 seconds? Oh. And here I was giving you credit that it was 30 seconds of enjoyment. I was over here giving you so much credit. So you know what? I was thinking the 30 second wasn't that bad. But thank you for that correction. Now I know better. Now I know it's garbage. Gotta remind me I have no friends. It's okay, game. And they do have a freaking tutorial for everything, huh? That's for using the most basic menu. They're like, hey, go here, go here, go here, and go there. And I'm like, can I play your game, please? I'm begging you. And you're like, no, bitch. And X is to delete? Who came up with that? Needs to get punched in the fucking face. Square is to delete. X is to delete. How the fuck do I press the menu? And O is to leave. Like X is, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if you see that further, but I'll switch back to controller. It was crazy. I was genuinely trying my best not to delete the freaking message. Old as fuck, man. Won't tell anyone. Reddit and YouTube, like everything else. This essay 150/30 when discounted on special occasion 1 pull. So if when discounted 11 pulls, sometimes not always. 11 pulls guaranteed to be the Uber. A rare cat ticket can be used to do a single pull. Multiple tickets must be used one at a time. Multiple tickets must be used one at a time. What do you mean, like a 10 pull ticket? So far, I have to say my issue with this game is really just playing other places. Crazy. Did they mention Genshin Impact? Action RPG, Ghost of Tsushima, Elden Ring, Souls-like. Sandbox open world, no Genshin Impact. Casual games. For example, if you have 11 tickets, you cannot use them all to do 11 pulls. You must do 11 single pulls. So you can't do a 10 pull? Like in Genshin. Clear turn-based. They don't mention Genshin Federal. How am I supposed to say that I'm playing the competitor's game? Huh? How am I supposed to highlight the fact that the only reason I'm playing their game is because of the competitors? Because of Hoyo is why I'm playing this garbage. Oh shit, oh the pad, which are the following games, huh? Now I get to flex on them. Zenless Zones, oh okay, I'm like, where Zenless Zone 0 wasn't even here. All 3 Hoyo games highlighted, yeah boy. Ooh, when you're playing Arknights, what kind of enjoyment usually enjoy? Progression. I love me some progression. Destroy object defeats enemy. You can't do an 11 pull with rare tickets. You can only do it with cat food. The pulling currency. Cat fucking food, huh? Create dojins? Isn't dojin hentai? Is it? I thought dojin and hentais were interchangeable terms. But there's no way to put that on the list, right? No way. How have you used in the last 6 months? I've used Crunchyroll. I guess I use Discord. I use Reddit. I use Twitch every day. I use no YouTube every day. Comics, Webtoon, I guess. Always doing that shit. What's your gender? Why do you want to know? But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say female just to keep them guessing. Say what kind of female is so into anime? Freelancer, entrepreneur. Over here, highlighting I'm an idiot. It's like a high school diploma. This guy's an idiot. No, I'm not willing. Oh, they're gonna say this girl is an idiot. Because I chose girl. I'm over here perpetuating stereotypes about African women.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Dragon checker?
If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Nope.
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Good. I've readied the facility.
Or I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what this stuff is for or what I'm doing.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refinement unit.
Once finished, the products can be retrieved and placed in a backpacker. Cute. Very cute.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner.
Am I?
These are the basics
Am
of
I?
using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses.
What's up with this owl? What does his hands look like?
Direct them somewhere else next time.
Does he look like he's a proper owl?
Actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Will it?
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Making down this endless highway. Nothing but my friends beside me. Never give in, will never rest. Advanced battle is the ultimate test from the earth, the land, and sea and sky. What the frick is this? Federal. Hey man, do you have to get a fashion for panties? Was that mandatory? Is this timed? No, it's not.
No second chance. Circuit amplified.
Yeah. First try in your face, Fredo.
They usually hide secret tomes in crates like
Probably didn't believe I could do it. Now did you?
Ugh. This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Man, I want to pee.
Everyone is rested.
So I have to pull out the notepad to move the lever. What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, how lazy can one person be? Alright, I need to go squeeze the lemon. My bladder's been acting up ever since Federal came by and said, "Yo, I got a jury." It's like, wait a minute. Never knew you were lucky.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Mic. Check. Chirping. Check. No chirping. Not check. Am I chirping now? Of course not. Chirping is for bitches. But yeah, overall, pretty boring game. It is what it is. Like, I glazed the graphics and shit, but I do think it's a boring ass game.
The Landbreakers really turned this place upside down.
I do hope it finds its niche. Sekida, Forza, Hoyo to keep it,
Tell me that the LBs are really after
making their games better,
What would they use them
but it's not for me. Maybe it be for somebody who enjoy cats, because as you can see, most of the characters here
Just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman.
are of the animal variety. Because you have what? A dragon boy. Now this is how they design their dragon boys. You can see his face. Stereotypical dragon face. Pretty interesting, but here's the dragon girl. Actually, he's a different type of Dragon Boy. There's some Dragon Boys that do look like this, where it's mostly human. And all they do is have a tail and some horns. And then you have this. Oh, this chick is actually a human. Wait a minute. No, she's not. She has big ass elf ears. Or some kind of creature's ears. I can't tell what those are. Wish you could have a camera. But she's definitely not human. Why didn't you say something? Federal, you saw me here calling them human. While we were snickering this whole time I was calling them human. Saying, hey idiot, they're not humans. Why those things so is there option so that they don't yeah, switch characters. That's the question. Yes. She has horns too. Her horns are very subtle. Kamon omimo. Alright. Dude, you say you don't watch anime. Why do you know these words? Why are you being a fake Italian? But yeah, this whole time I didn't realize she has so many animal features. I guess she's supposed to be a lamb. Oh, she has the horns, she clearly is a lamb right next to her. Yeah, I guess she is supposed to be a lamb. But for some reason she has a ram. The horns, like usually it's the men that have the horns.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will.
Which is a word for anime where predominantly human in appearance but possess animal features like characters and tails. What the fuck? Dude, what? How? Typically, characters typically in anime and manga. Do you not remember you told me you don't consume anime or manga? Why the fuck do you know these terminologies? Is this all from Yoroyo? And the other thing that you used to use? Have they given you tags that you've not memorized? You even know how to spell the names to a certain extent. Oh, you do not spell the name perfectly, actually. Didn't even make a mistake. What is happening here? Unpowered, so how the fuck do I power it on? I watch anime, but still a degenerate. I see that. See that. I watch anime and I don't even know what it is. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say or what to do. All I know is that just like how sometimes you embarrass me, you have embarrassed me by calling out my English. I now feel again embarrassed by having you acknowledge me in the world of anime and manga. Two things I thought I was a pro at, but clearly I am not as knowledgeable as I thought I was. Why must you embarrass me like this, Federal? Why can't we just stay in our own lane? Why can't we just stay in our own fucking lane? I am the anime manga gotcha guy. And you're the Uma Musume. Well, then again, Most of the games you take part in do contain a lot of half animals, half girl characters, whereas my games tend to have a more diverse roster of character, mostly leaning human. Whereas you partake in Battle Cats, I take part in Battle Humans, which is probably not the most cleverest of names, but I do think it gets the point across.
This facility that would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
I do think it gets the point across. Battle Humans.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
You that sound.
These guys even fight back, huh? These guys are so stuck, huh? Everyone is chipping in.
An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
Arts unit.
Just let's have to beat up some grunts for the next 2 hours. Oh man. Well, we're feeling like MTash right now. MTash should be like, this is too easy.
Your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Landbreakers, huh?
Thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save the
Decisive?
Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Where should we go next? Originium will carve a path for us.
Already leveled him up. You're like, hey, you could level up your characters. Like, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I do.
Operator Perlica, stand up.
Yes,
Since the
I do.
landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Time for you fuckers to die. For some reason, they sound like Sino. I'm not crazy, right? You hear Sino too. And if you don't hear Sino, just say nothing. I'd rather pretend you're not here. If you are here, rather than to hear that I'm crazy.
What they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents?
I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's also a satisfactory response.
More suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products.
What?
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have.
Teleprotocol?
So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Orbiter attack trajectory.
You said teleprotocol, right? I mean, we can just teleport back. Can you do it in Ballacats? Probably not. No teleportation for you.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs
Yeah, I
and
figured.
applying their contingency plans.
I figured.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center.
What the?
By the way,
I was checking out their skirt.
plenty of damaged facilities in the hub.
What is wrong with you, Federal? Come on.
Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
Are you making everything so sussy?
A lot more Originium ore.
I can't even appreciate the character's skirt earlier.
Chen's legendary Hangshan blades. So I prepped a few
Tail
ore
it
mining
without it
while
being
you carried out your mission.
sexualized?
This, Edmund, is the Enfield portable
Do
Originium
better,
rig.
man. Do better.
Deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore
Not
automatically.
everything has to go there, but that's crazy. 69 exactly. That's crazy. I didn't make it as a command. You did it on your own accord. I try to stop you every time. Every time I try to stop you.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Every time I'm like, hey man, you know what? You probably don't need to.
We can
press
now
it every
produce
time
reagents in batches.
I try to appreciate a character's
We'll make
aesthetic.
them by putting originium ore into the refining unit.
Interesting. Putting the originium ore in the refining unit. And there's multiple menus now. Move to facility, equals split it. Move to facility, move to the patch. I don't know what I really don't. With all this garbage, huh? Well, my dog then left immediately. Was like, "Oh no, your feet is way too stinky today."
I now have everything I need to start
Probably went away to go throw up, huh?
Enmin, make sure you're here to witness
Hey,
it.
nope.
Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
I was like, nope. Not licking this one today.
Land breakers. Why would they want these things? T11 originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the hypersaline crystal centers.
Oh man.
Handled by untrained personnel.
Good lord, huh?
Be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we
Dog enters room and leave, huh?
To the land breakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some land breakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Endfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
I have no idea what's happening here.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it... Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
I can't plug it in. She's fine, it's just that she was holding her toy, so her mouth was busy with that toy. What the fuck? Oh man, what is happening, man? The dog don't lick your feet is a sign of what? Turmoil? Maybe the dog ain't feeling well. Good lord. What is happening over there? So... what am I supposed to fucking do here? It says it's underpowered. And no more tips. That's good.
Good. A new discovery has been made.
That's a very detailed observation.
Why can't you tell me it was clogged through? You said it was clogged, you said nothing. She likes and smelly, haha. What is happening here? Oh, this is a X. Oh, I see. So that is an electric. Not real.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer?
Smelly, smelly feet. Oh, there's a show called Friends, that thing about one of the main characters singing about Smelly Cat, but that's a different topic. Smelly cat, why are you?
Good rest.
Yeah.
Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Cat not smelling your feet is a sign that dog.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder. You're here.
Yes, I am.
The high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Making bombs.
And then this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rebel clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
A lot of clicking, man. I wonder if we give one Primal Gem like in Hoya Games. So, how was everything today? Everything else alright with the dog? No, it doesn't. It gives you no Primal Gems. I just clicked through that for nothing. For nothing. But this is how betrayal feels. This is what it feels like to be betrayed. It hurts. It hurts, Federal. The pain is a pain that I cannot describe. Hopefully you never have to experience that pain that I currently just felt. It's an indescribable pain. One that would change your perspective on many things. I would never wish this pain upon my worst enemy. Where's the shot for me to just exchange it? Raw. And just get myself a... So I can't turn my poll into tickets? Have we even unlocked dailies yet? I don't think so. I can't really tell what these currencies are. Those are something else. These are probably the... What are these for? Only has 6 of these? What the fuck? So what's this 450? Gotcha currency bullshit. This thing. I have not been able to properly summon. I have the option to summon, but they don't give you any pulls. Well, they give you 110 pull, I guess. You pretty much get fucked by the RNG. People reroll in this game. I guess it isn't completely horrible, but it's not great. Because the odds are better, even though they give you less pulls. Or they give you a 10 pull, and you have to play for hours.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base?
Damn it. Is everybody here part of Animal?
It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion.
Boomerang.
The entire place shook like jelly.
It took me decades to figure out the catchphrase for Boomerang. Boomerang was a channel dedicated to showing all the TV shows. And the catchphrase, the slogan for the channel, it was like an offshoot of Cartoon Network. And the phrasing was Boomerang. It's all coming back to you. And at first I was like, oh, I didn't really think much of it until years later. And by this point, the Boomerang is no longer on TV. And I'm like, oh. Boomerang. It's all coming back to you.
Originium will carve a path for us. Not too shabby.
Physical damage. Let's get physical. Did I get 2 of these bad boys? Okay. I think she's physical too.
This is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Oh. You have enough ass for everybody. Am I right or am I right, Federal?
A new and uncalibrated weapon. I was subjected to a round of performance evaluation.
It would be my
Good,
mind at
good,
ease
good.
when I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Right now, there's a big discussion about the newest episode of JJK, where basically the Americans like it. I hated it personally, or the West like it, but the Japanese hate it.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step.
And there's a discussion about what make Japanese like it, what makes American don't like. What makes Japanese hate it and Americans don't like it.
After that? Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps.
Wait a minute, somebody actually got a shiny Mewtwo in Pokemon Yellow.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
Before they were shiny, so
No, it's not a wish from me.
somebody was shiny hunted in Gen 1 Pokemon.
Someone who shared it.
And they finally got it. Man, I was rambling so much. What was I saying before? Oh, JJK. JJK doesn't have fan service like that. JJK is basically the show where none of the main characters get girls. Well, then again, I think Yuiji is supposed to get a girl, but girls in JJK weren't really a main point. Wasn't a one of the storylines, I should say. Look at his hops. Can you imagine this in Genshin? You could jump over the desk. A traveler can't do this in Genshin. A full leap. This person is a superhuman. This person is a superhuman. Don't like it. I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, there was definitely no big booba and big butts. None of that. Not here, sir. We don't do that here. We respect women.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to
What?
initiate troubleshooting.
Federal. Would they know anything about that? And Endfield, so basically in this world, we own a corporation, right? We're the ones in charge of Endfield. We're the CEO. As you can see, our branding is all over the place, which is quite interesting because this is basically a post-apocalyptic world. Well, then again, the whole original story is that we came to a brand new planet because something happened to our previous planet, and here we are trying to develop this planet, but the creatures that live here are fighting back. So we're basically ignoring them and saying we're just gonna take a shit. Classic American mindset. Just like you're trying to do it Greenland. And then once you finish with Greenland, you know what's next? You know what's next. We're going to be going after Italy. Hopefully. You clearly know English, so you're pretty much already set for when. When Trump try to take over Italy. So, bonjour.
This feels familiar.
And that's Oculi, and I'm already bored out of my ass just trying to get that. There's something on that roof. And I can't even get on the roof. And I hate platforming. Have I ever told you that before? I fucking hate platformers. Have I made that a conversation topic? Have I alluded to that at some point in the past? If there's one person who can be a worse politician than any of Europe, for the past since Trump, yeah. He pulled off a miracle. Many didn't believe in him. And he pretty much convinced a lot of Americans that his way is the smart way. In your face, look at that.
We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Yes, we should.
These resources are really important.
Yes, they are.
Gather more.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we
Supposed to find 43 of these bad boys, huh?
be some form of energy-based repulsion.
Did I see? I saw the seesaw. Trying to do a tongue twister. Try to fuck me up. Embarrass me? Is this what you do now? You're testing my ability to not screw up tongue twisters. Well, you see. Oh shit, my Uber. Oh, what is this? Hello? That's weird. Usually when I get a telemarketer, it says a scam call, but now it just says telemarketer. So I was testing to see what was going on. Is it really a telemarketer or is it my Uber Eats order? Being confused as a telemarketer. You can't tell nowadays. But yeah, overall, Federal, I fucking hate this game. It's boring as fuck. I have zero investment in the story, in the world, in the characters. Just not my cup of tea. Or as the Italians say, it's not my copa of tea. I think that's all they say. What if my accent was perfect, but I think the translation was accurate.
Success. Can you hear me? Hello?
Right?
Absolutely wonderful. This
It was a
proves
spot
my
on
referral
Italian.
was a success.
I will admit I could work on the accent, but
This is Supervisor
Kappa
Pearl,
Atia is very Italian.
Administrator. Buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
There's actually something like that in Zenless, but it's on the girl's belt. Exact faced. There's the exact small dots and eyes. Oh my god. What bullshit there?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
Damn, oh. Art Knights just came out and I checked its stand-in. No. The Play Store, instead of 3.6, it has a fucking 3.6. That's all your numbers right here. Like, Wuwa has a 4.4 on the Play Store. Games like Genshin, HSR, ZZZ all have like low scores on the Play Store. I don't know why people... Like, Genshin's a 3.4. Art Nice is 3.2. Even like PS5... Persona 5, a game that no one likes, has a 4.2. Let most gotchas at 4.6. Ray Shadow Legend has 4.6. Wuwa has a 4.4. Girls Frontline 4.6. Soul 11 The Rise 4.0. The only games below 4.0 are like Genshin Hoyo games. All the Hoyo games. Honkai Star Rail is below that. I think ZZZ almost certainly is below that. ZZZ barely plays. So both Genshin, HSR has 3.4. And ZZZ has a 3.6. He probably is, huh? But HSR, ZZZ never had that, huh? And not just that, Wuwa also had an anniversary controversy. And they still maintain a 4.4.
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the
But yeah, the details on this machine is fucking amazing.
The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles.
Dual links?
But this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
We have to actually run up the stairs, huh? Like, who runs upstairs?
Essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Okay. Look like my Uber order's about to arrive. Do you like what you see in Federal? Are you impressed? Are you saying, wow, thank you Genshin Impact for inspiring so many open world gacha games? I bet that's what you're thinking right now. I bet. Zero doubts in my mind. Okay, I've had many doubts over the course of the day, but this one is not the doubt I currently possess. I feel quite confident about this one. Generic Genshin clone. Take back your slander. Genshin glass windows don't look this amazing. Wait a minute, this is actually... Wait a minute. I entered the door for no reason. I could have just walked out here. But then I guess this seemed like a different area. So the time I thought this was a window. What else is this game lying about? Huh? If you can't even trust Windows, what can you trust? Linux?
Control tower received plenty of great news from around the base.
Oh god, just gotta throw out the computer joke for you.
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again.
I know you'd appreciate that one.
There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed.
Alright, mate,
but
one
the
second.
core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but...
It's my company. Well, you don't need to beg me.
Legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
Like, wait, we could see her face for a second.
But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Man, I love hot potato chips. What now? Oh, you spin it? I see. I see. The main seemed like me doing that would have killed the main character, like it was stressful. Like, goddamn. How fragile is he? Can't even do a basic puzzle without dying. Or risking it.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many land breakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
Now, something you have to remind you, Federal. We do not belong to this planet. Odds are, the landbreakers are natives. And he said too much noise, so odds are they live on the ground. We come and we do all this mining stuff. Dig up their minerals. They wake up and they come to the surface to come kill us. That is my prediction. I don't know the full story yet.
An LB mob raided Andre's
But that's the impression I'm getting right now.
attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijon contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Gear assembly. Oh no, RNG. Run. Do I have to craft?
Originium will carve a path for us. Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Serious, huh? That's interesting.
Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
So I guess it was like, use this instantly. Okay, that's interesting. Basically, it's food that you don't really have to think about. You get it free. Oh, okay. This is also not really that good. What if you get healed though at the same time you reach 60? Like the healer see you reach 60 and they decide to heal you at the same time? Did they waste their heal? Or you waste your buckflower powder? Either way, it's a L.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped.
At least your body's still hot.
Of this crisis.
That's a plus.
You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Can't even make a wish.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even
Of course.
Captain Akakuri of
The sexy leopard girl, and then all this garbage. The only good one is the freaking dragon, dude. Only got one of them. What the flying fuck, man?
Still waiting for something?
Over.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Oh. That's my first constellation for him. That sucks. The enemy still gains 5 ultimate energy, can be used once every 1 second. Just have to go to this entire fucking menu. Is it done? Can I finally get the fuck out of this place? Where's dailies? Where the fuck is dailies? I'm guessing these are dailies. Or is it?
you, Administrator.
What the hell? Who the fuck is reading all this? Who's reading all this? Definitely not Federal. And if Federal's not reading it, what the fuck do they think I will read it? Federal's not reading it. What the fuck would I? What happened? You're reading this, Federal? Are you gonna summarize it for me? Let's say whatever. Greatly appreciate it.
Say it's time to go and
I won't lie to you. I will not lie to you. If you summarize what's going on in this fucking game for me, I'll be so appreciative. Oh god, my hand is all messed up from eating these hot chips. Ooh. So now I have to ask the question. How do you rank Uma Musume versus Genshin? Like, Bad Cats is still number one, right? So what do you say? First, Bad Cats, then Crash Fever. But we all know what you really mean to say is first Genshin, then Bad Cats, then Crash Fever, and then Uma Musume. That's what you really feel like. That's what you really would want to say, but because you have to keep up this persona that you don't love Hoya games, you're gonna put Genshin last. Oh, I see. See, I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had an unfortunate feeling. Man, every single game now, since Honkai Star Rail, now have these situations where you communicate with characters over the phone, where they yap for hours. Doesn't even come close, dude. Goddamn. Not even close. Just a little bit? Damn. But damn. Higher than Genshin? I'm deeply saddened to hear that. Very sad. I will pray to Daddy Dawe that he resolve this issue. There's no way Daddy Dawe would allow this kind of slander to continue without us stepping in and trying to rectify the situation. Am I right or am I right? Do you even know who the developers are for Uma Musume? Is there a named director or creator or the producer or executive when it comes to Uma Musume or Battle Cats? Similar to how people call out Dawe. We see, you know who Daddy Dawe is. Do you get it? Do you see what happened? It just shows how much Dawe loves us and cares for us. And if we just offer him some cash every once in a while, he will bless us with a 5-star pull. Sometimes the Chi-Chi, sometimes the character you want. But it's a blessing nonetheless, and as players of said game, we should say thank you, Daddy Dawe, and bow our heads and move on. Am I right or am I right? Guess I have to teleport over here. Amazing to me, people could play this game all fucking day. So boring. Like, it's not horrible. It's just not something where I'm like, oh my god. The next Genshin killer is here. You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Or is what I'm putting down a bit too heavy for you to lift? Well, the backend's version of Dawe is Professor Cat, since he's the one hosting the videos and their YouTube channel. So, okay. You know that's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. Do you even know what the developer of Pokemon is? And don't say Professor Oak, because he's the one that gives you your Pokédex. Or Ruan or Birch or Elm or what else? I don't remember what the X and Y guy's name is. So this first one is Oak, Elm, Birch, Ruan, Rowan. Then after that we have 4th, 5th, Diamond and Pearls. No, 5th would be Black and White, right? So that would be Juniper. Is that named after a tree? Was she the first one not named after a tree? Juniper. Oh no, the Pokemon. Oh my god. Who do you know, Federal? Who the fuck do you know? First, that defined your life for the past 2 decades, and you don't know their name? How dare you? Do I know their name? No. But I think I'm as big a fan as you are, right? Yeah, I played the games longer, but does that really mean anything in the grand scheme? No. I didn't technically grow up with Pokemon. Unlike you, so you should have a better understanding than I do. I just think that's how that's supposed to work. I guess only Shigeru, Miyamoto, Dawe, and Gabe. Who? So who is Shigeru, Miyamoto, and like I heard that name before. What the? Somebody got an S rank. Damn. Nintendo CEO.
Pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Why do you know his name? Huh? Explain that to me. But not know the name of a person that created the most important Nintendo game. I think his name is Kanji. Is it Kenji?
The joy that this delicious composition
I think it's Kenji Takasuki.
truly remarkable.
Satoshi Tajiri. Hey, that's Ash's name. The main character, he's named after Ash's name in Japanese is Satoshi. I never really fucked with Japanese Pokemon, so it wouldn't be something I remember without some kind of clue. And by clue, I mean just tell me outright, because I would never have gotten that. I would never. There's no memes about a certain CEO. That CEO doesn't exist to me. So you're telling me a CEO only exists to you through 69 and 67 memes? Their proximity to vulgar memes. You over here bastardizing this guy's creation, creating sexy Lopunny and Gardevoir, and you can't even remember his name. Every day you go in Yodo and you steal this guy's art, and you... What's the word I'm looking for? Pervertize? I don't think that's a word. Ornitize? I don't think ornitize is a word. Terrestrialize? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. You make horny depictions of such characters. You can sexualize, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you sexualize these characters. And, oh, you can't even remember this guy's name. The least you could do is remember his name, Federal. Shouldn't be that difficult. But yeah, who do you choose for your Pokemon thing? Not Pokemon. Genshin thing. You're basically allowed to choose a constellation this week. Who are you gonna pick? Do you have a character that you're gonna pick? First I pick Ayaka, and this week I pick Albedo. Let me whisper it again. Albedo. I don't know if you caught that. Let me say it one more time. With a more delicate sounding voice. Albedo. Alright, there's no way you didn't catch the last one. There's no fucking way you didn't catch the last one. I got the C1 Albedo. I haven't gone all the things yet. I have yet to. I have to wait one more week. You filthy casual. So you picked the first time. I figured to pick catching the first time. I guess I could level up his constellation, his burst. And not really. How much crowns do I have? So let me flex on this crownless motherfucker. Retro. You picked Yoimiya. You feel like Yoimiya constellations are literally the worst. They're the worst. If I had the option to call up Daddy Dawei and ask for a refund, I would. On your behalf. Well, that's how much of a robbery Yoimiya constellations are. They're a genuine robbery. They're a crime against humanity.
Cleanup sequence.
Bring it! Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Be silent. To close your eyes. To dust. Man, I keep forgetting to do these things. For a couple of days I've forgotten to do it. But today, not today. Because I usually go to the regular domain and spend my resin, and then later. No, it's not. It's like a 25%. Actually, Genshin looks quite beautiful right now. Especially Dragon Spine. Around this time, Dragon Spine has that glow, but yeah, it's a 25% fire damage boost. Which I guess is better than nothing, but I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan top. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed.
Oh no!
Why you said nothing?
Broken.
I saw my HP draining and you said nothing, you bastard.
Health comes first.
The only thing that's culturally insulting is their C5 increases their burst level instead of for normal. Yeah, the normal thing is something that recently happened. It's a very recent thing where Hoyo started leveling up normal attacks.
Rise.
Before we used to level up not normal attacks. Coming to being. I think. Only reason I chose Albedo because he got buffed, and I'm like, you know what, he got buffed. Let me do the right thing. Let me do the right thing. You heard me the first time, right? I'm not crazy. No, you're the one that's crazy. I'm saying... What? You said nothing? I'm just talking to myself?
Ample light.
Well, I forgot to take my medication.
Biological organisms.
Mm-hmm. See. I see. Do I want this? Is this what I want? That's no energy regen. I guess well, I guess I'll see. I'll see. No EM. No EM. Okay. Ideally, I would have liked if this had EM, but
Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
Oh, it's not Albedo. Oh, it's not. A good place to sketch. That's 18%. That's 22%. That's more. I mathed it. This is in fact more. I mathed it. I carried the one. People always used to say I never carried the one, but this time I did. Would have been amazing if this had energy regen, but beggars can in fact be choosers. And I choose to choose. I do not settle for anything less than perfection. That's crazy. Me saying perfection reminded me of a Hearthstone card. Oh man. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, the audio is fucked up. Is it? No, it wasn't. I was just being paranoid. As per usual. I know, but nothing stops them from changing it. They did it for like 5 fucking monster characters. The buffs. Hopefully they buff more characters. I'm hoping Ganyu's sexy ass get buffed, but with the Skirk and everything, it's just like, whatever. They're not gonna make her good. What is these options? Zillius has nothing to do with these games. $7 years ago, yeah.
Unity, precision,
Exactly. When I said perfection, it's not exactly that.
precision, unity, precision,
Perfection. Man. I used to dread seeing that card because it would drop on the field, right? And then the enemy would just heal back to full. And then the crit and use Ziliax. Well, basically the way the new one works is that you could essentially craft it in your deck, give it different abilities, and depending on the abilities you give it, you would have different summoning requirements. With the best abilities where it duplicates itself and has rush and heals you basically to full. See, the thing is, because I have Gene, but I'm like, I'm gonna get those characters anyway from losing 50/50s. And these things right here don't really do anything. Getting to level 100. But I guess catching does get a new ability. And you do, I believe you're a catching player, so that's certainly a plus. Whereas I'm not gonna be touching Jean or Tainari. So I just see I'll get her C6 naturally. And just only use my things to get the limited characters. Because you never know. So the next one I plan to get is Ganyu's. Then it's gonna be a toss up between Baiju and Eula. I might go Baiju. But there's no fucking way I'm using Eula. Ever. They might buff Baiju, but they're not definitely not buffing Eula. And even if they do buff Eula, come on, physical 2026. I don't know about that one. They have to buff the living shit out Eula, like I mean. The living shit and her ass is thick, so I'm not even gonna pretend like that won't be a perk. I won't pretend like it won't be a perk, it will be a perk. Sometimes I lie, but not today. You know I'm not the most honest person there is. That's never been one of my strengths.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
So much stuff.
So what was your favorite summer event? Do you have one? Is there a fond memory you have? Like my favorite summer event was the second time we went to the Grand Archipelago, or the Golden Apple Archipelago. Golden Apple Archipelago. This time we had Official, Kazuha, and Shinyan, and sexy Mona. And we ran into a crow called... what's the crow called? Ask me for direction, Arnold. Who, just like me, was a massive simp. Well, I'm still a massive simp for Mona's fatty. Because Mona has a fat fucking ass. Ass that good, you could just buy it right into. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. Same for me, I love Mona's domain. Well, I'm sad that the community whines so much. Yeah. To be fair, that shit was difficult. That shit was definitely difficult. Especially my issue is also one of the things were bugged. So I couldn't see one of the symbols to but I think you have to like light up certain things to make a symbol on the floor. Copy it. The symbols were somewhere hidden and you had to find it and then you have to copy it. And one of mine were bugged. And I couldn't complete the puzzle. I had to find YouTube directions and then... or I don't remember what happened for me to complete it, but it was definitely giving me a headache. But yeah, it was freaking amazing. Like, so many mechanics were involved in that too. The Golden Archipelago. And to be fair, I think, well, the issue with that for me was I can't agree with people being like, oh, this is annoying. It's because it's summer. People probably have a lot of time to kill. But you're basically introducing a limited time domain. And people do go on vacation. And say, you need to complete all these very mind-intensive puzzles before this patch ends, or you gonna miss out on everything.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant.
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken down.
You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Gotta be quicker, or I'll start falling behind. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual.
Gotta be quicker, or I'll start falling behind. It's at times like these that I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Gotta be quicker, or I'll start falling behind.
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. as usual.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant.
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken down.
I'll get you anywhere. Just leave it to me.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I...
Quicker, or I'll start falling behind. Let me guess.
Like that, so. So. Basically it's alright. My ping is garbage. Oh shit. Same for me, I love Moto's domain thing and I'm so sad the community whined about it. So there was Jimona, what's his name, Kazuha.
Arknights.
Oh god, man. My ping is garbage. And hey, look at my ping. My ping is really good. Is it is there something in New York? Because Genshin was like 80 something, or not 80. Genshin was giving me like 800 ping. This is giving me 21. I assume there's a station in New York. Because usually it's not this low. Hey, ain't this like, what's the name called? What's that game called? Dark Souls? They leave behind messages. Upfront danger. Okay, cool. I'm guessing that's the introduction. Yeah, this ping is way too low. There has to be probably a server in New York. Like sometimes it gets to 1 ms, like a second, and then it bounces all over the place.
Only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're
Right
here
now
to
it's
block
21.
reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the
Just what the fuck is going on with the cords over the face?
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
What about me? Don't I get to take them down? What I realized you're supposed to wait, because sometimes you kill an enemy and you press the ability to do follow-up attacks. But the game doesn't. The game have you follow-up attack a dead enemy. You always want to wait. You just get stronger.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica.
Mr. Waifu?
Mobs are something else.
We got sexy waifus up in this bitch? But ballad cats don't have no sexy waifu. Enemies. Oh shit, this motherfucker has a gun. This is the American. That's crazy. Like, in America, you could never make a game where a character points a children game where a character points a gun at the main character.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator.
Miss Madonna? Isn't it the singer?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Myself clear.
Isn't that a dog?
Apologies.
Or a kangaroo? With massive tits?
And I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
You gotta be kidding me. Talking about a sexy kangaroo with big titties?
Requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have
The fuck?
sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge
What
and
the
severed
flying
the power
fuck is that?
These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Boy, I got it for free?
Over here.
Get an US.
He's fire. He's fucking fire. We don't do fire here, Federal. Not in my house.
Over here, Edmund.
She's physical. She should be physical. But how do you know what the fucking element she was? Did I pick the wrong thing? Let's get physical. Alright, so it's right next to their names. So he's physical, nature, lightning, ice, fire, nature, and she got big titties and a tail. Also big titties and I presume a tail as well. Nope. Oh, yep, she has a tail. He's also has a tail. Has a tail. Everyone and their mother has a tail. Except for her. But she does have, no, she does have a tail. It's very small though. Does he know what federal size doesn't matter? At least that's what I tell myself. She also has a tail. It's very well hidden under her skirt. And then he simulates a tail by having this thing hang from his back. It is what it is though. Is what it is.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Okay. The PAC. I bet for those not developed. Keeping track to know what the PAC is. Not even paying attention to know what the PAC is. The funny part is the PAC is the easiest thing to remember. But when you don't really pay attention to stuff. Oh, my ping jumped to the roof. And I have to connect back to Withering Waves. And now it's a 999, so yeah. I guess it's not close to New York at all. So what's the plan here? I can't run this far. Why don't we go halfway? I guess it's about to run out. Alright, transmit to electrical something. What am I supposed to do here? Transmit power to the bridge. Approach. How the fuck do I break this down? Did I fuck up? Why is this? What happened? Gun stash. Who's bringing the guns? Not me. This is a gun-free zone, Federal. We don't do guns here. I don't know who told you. We did guns here, but they were wrong. They are wrong.
These minerals may come in handy.
I don't know what to do here. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie to you. I guess that singer is a Battlecast reference. Damn, I forgot every game did that. Have to make their Battlecast reference, or is it really a gacha game? If it doesn't reference Battlecats. That's something I've come to understand from these years of knowing you. You can see somebody drinking water and say, hey, that's a Battlecats reference. You know what? I can't even lie. It might well. I guess the singer is a back. Oh, okay. Oh man. Madonna. Well, this one is a kangaroo. How does a kangaroo relate to Madonna? I don't know what to do, Federal. The game is not telling me what the fuck I need to do. So I'm left confused. I'm left perplexed. I'm left always fucking clogged. Did I ever do it? Did I manage to get it done? Well, yeah, you point out the sexy kangaroo. That's your reference. That's your hot waifu. A fucking kangaroo, Federal. I could put up with Lupani, God of War, but a fucking kangaroo. Next thing you know, you're gonna be telling me that you have Pixie art of Kangaskhan. Well, that's not what you're telling me, right, sir? You would never tell me that, sir. Boobs are boobs. Oh no. Oh, it's not how I wanted to find this out. Any other way, I would have been fine finding this information out, but not this way. Not this way. Not the way. What is going on here? First try, baby. Okay, I need this to be 2. That's a factor. I need this to be 1. Okay, this needs to be 1 here, and then this needs to be 2 here, and then this needs to be 1 here. 2 here. the fuck? What the fuck, Federal? What flying fucking fuck? Am I missing a piece? Can this thing just give me the answer? What is happening here? I have to make this weird ass symbol. But how do I do that? I guess I go like this. What the hell? I would have gotten that one. See how quickly I got this one? In your face, Federal. Don't say I didn't impress you. I even impressed myself. I even impressed myself. You know how difficult that is to impress yourself? And I managed to do it though. I was about to teleport, I remember. Wait a minute. This is not that type of game. You have to pick up all the items before you teleport away. I have to pick up. How the fuck am I supposed to transmit power? Give me some hints, Federal. Give me a hint. Somebody save
A new discovery has been made.
me. I'm supposed to be right up here.
Take him out!
Does it go that far? Boobs or boobs? Oh man. $15. Running down this endless highway, nothing but my friends beside me. We'll never give in, we'll never rest. Oh man, we're so close. So I have to break this down. I have to quick action stash it then. You're way too happy about this. You're a little bit too happy about this, Federal. Just a little bit. Let's dial it back a little bit. You don't want to make it too awkward.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Direction set.
Super, super cool. Super cool. First try, Federal. First try. Fun. Really not fun. Are you proud of me? I did it. Did it without any help.
Now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
That's how you do it. This is how.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
Who's this dark-skinned waifu?
The presence of several settlements near the fort.
Genshin could never.
I can't verify if they're still around.
Except for Dea.
The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
Yep. That's all I get is a yep.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
It's big. That's what she said. You heard me, Federal? That's a joke. That is what she said.
Where should we go next?
L2. What's this about, though? This is dailies. Oh, there it is. In your face, Federal. Got my dailies done. Where were you? So I have to do them real quick. Bitter nice. Yep. I'm impressive. I am. I even scare myself sometimes, though. On top of the grinder, I can be at times.
Guard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
Oh shit. How big is my dick?
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Why did I jump from level 5 to level 7?
I just heard
Level
we have
4?
a landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a land.
Oh, what was up with that?
Landbreaker click. And
Anything here? Respect crit rate? You're telling me you skipped from 6 to 7? Oh great, I'm disappointed. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm telling you. The game knew. The game knew that there's this stupid meme going around and you're like, "Yo, we can't partake in this bullshit. We're just gonna skip over 6 and go straight to 7. We don't want any more memes going on. We won't partake in this garbage. This bullshit of sorts. So I guess I should be thanking them. I should be saying thank you, sir. I didn't want... I was afraid. Alright, so I'm not getting any more wishes, right?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm hellbound. Staring blankly ahead, making my way the crowd. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? How do you refine weapons? That's the question here. Can you even refine weapons? You could do infusions. What's that? This is gonna be the same thing. If I get... Now I think about it, isn't there an Easter egg for searches 67 on Google? Yep. It's permaban from Google.
Wildland Rangers?
For typing in foolishness. Because Google keep tracks of everything you type in. And 67 is an autoband alive for generations. Your grandkids will be like, why am I banned from Google? I did nothing wrong. It's like, well, one time your grandfather decided to be an asshole. I typed 67 into the family computer. And now the entire family is cursed.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dance stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher
Generations.
chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dance stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dance stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Oh,
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UW.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
The bunny. What are you doing, bunny? Does she dual wield? She does, huh? She splits the sword into two. She told me since that time she's been dual wielding and Federal said nothing?
I hear something.
You said nothing, dude? You saw her dual wielding and you said nothing. You couldn't even inform me.
Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
This is why streamers have trust issues. They keep over-relying on your chat to give them information. Important information. I was surprised, I was surprised.
Let's do this together, lad.
Always have something smart to say, man. Why can't you just agree with me?
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
wacky inflatable 2-man. Wacky inflatable 2-man. I even saw that. That was a Family Guy thing. Where you go to the car dealership and you have a wacky inflatable 2-man. And then his hands be waving all over the place. And then there'd be a skit. You know a lot. I don't know if are you familiar with Family Guy?
Jeez, how's he running so fast?
It took me a while to figure out what the Family Guy formula was. Like it took me years to finally realize that Family Guy was just a show where they would say some crazy outlandish shit and then do a flashback of it happening. Like that reminds me of the time that I once fought a bull and then you see Peter play Mortal Kombat versus a bull. See, it was like a twist. Like you would think he was like doing a bullfighting, but no, he's actually playing a video game where he's boxing a bull or something that you wouldn't expect. And that was a reoccurring theme with the a Family Guy. And it took me years to realize that. That was what Family Guy told it. Someone told the story about how it injected humor into the show.
I smell the pack.
You know us?
I've seen a few episodes and everything else I know it's from me. Yeah. So I was watching Family Guy, not so much when it came out, but when it started, not so much mainstream. When it's because Family Guy pretty much is interesting because he tried to release the show like in the 1990s, but he never caught on. And then in the 2000s, he tried to introduce it again, and this time he caught on. Wish you could dodge it here. I was watching a show called Beauty, and do you know what the Egyptian word for beauty is? By the fact that I'm asking you the question, you should be able to. Oh man, I was just about to.
She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
Alright.
So she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Enmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna leave the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her.
Her condition sounds really...
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eripathy, but regular use of the suppressive... How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as...
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja, your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim. Usually through the blood. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However...
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or... Don't stress over it, even if you can't remember the past. Know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos too.
Alright, I guess I'm done, huh? Let's do the rest of this stuff tomorrow. Bye-bye.